When you're out of knives, refill your stock market.
Ah, tinha esquecido de desmontar. Oh, que susto que deu agora. Eu, tipo, já matei o cara, só que tá aparecendo como se não tivesse matado, só que é porque eu tô em outra cidade já. Vamos lá. Nossa, é muito gostosinho jogar de joguinho antiguinho assim. Óbvio que a quantidade de problema ao andar é muito grandiosa, mas tamo indo. Você não consegue? Fodeu. Ih, acabou comigo. Volta pra cá.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Tá, é pra cá. Tem que subir ali. Por aqui dá, será? Ai, que preguiça de pegar isso, mas eu vou pegar. A partir daqui dá. Ih, morri.
You won't find battle places
Use the
anywhere.
action view to gather information about you.
Botões muito complicados. No sentido de, tipo, não podiam estar tão perto assim um do outro, mas. Ok. Ainda bem que eu peguei essa parada aqui embaixo que aí salvou. Eu só vou segurar o botão direito. Eu acho que ele já sobe, não. Ó. Assim ele sobe já. Beleza. Aqui tem que pular. Aqui só sobe. Boa. Boa, agora sim. Tá legal. Aquele ali.
You'll hurt someone at that speed. What's going on?
Pera aí, pra onde que eu não consigo? Ah, eu não consigo entrar aqui ainda. O que eu tô fazendo aqui, maluco? Eu não preciso vir aqui de primeira. Ele só vai falar pra mim, tipo, onde é que estão os possíveis lugares, mas é mais fácil eu mesmo ir.
Leave this place.
Amigão, com licença. Tô com uma quantidade assim razoável de pressa. Pera. Ah tá me travando aqui. Ah, beleza. Completamente compreensível, tenha um bom dia. Ah, tá ali, ó. Let's go.
I'm so hungry. Just a little mommy, I beg of you.
Ô, meu maluco. Uma licencinha aí.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abulnukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon.
Nossa, tem que
Let's
matar
cooperate,
4
just
caras
like
em 3
old times.
minutos.
2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abulnukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Ah não, eu tenho que matar 2 caras só. Eles estão
Are
longe?
you a friend of mine? No? So get away. You hurt someone, I think. How about you turn around?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask
Ei,
for
moça.
are a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying.
Ô, minha querida, não, não, não, não tenho, não tenho. Nossa, e...
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Safety and peace, my friend. Tá, cadê o próximo aqui?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Não. Não drop. Se aqui tu não subir é uma sacanagem. É fechado, né? Ah, tá. Tem uma portinha de saída, não? Ixi, aqui. Exatamente uma porta, né? Mas...
Death to the...
Espera aí um momentito. Boa. Ei. Por que, cara? Eu acho que eu posso subir aqui, pelo menos.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Meu rei. Infelizmente. Não era pra ser luz. Ah, é ali. Eu ia subir mais já. Aí, já achei o cara que eu tenho que bater a carteiras.
What would make someone move so quickly?
such a hurry?
Damned fool must be out of his mind.
It was good of you to come. It is an honor to serve. What do you require? The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Damn it! Didn't I just say to be more careful?
Go away.
Ok, já foi mais um. Bora. Pra esse aqui.
What's going on? What's he running from?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
Alto esse aqui.
Come no further.
Nenhum. Tá, nenhum. Foi pra esse agora. Fica pra lá. É mais fácil pular daqui mesmo. Ver nessa escada aqui, ó.
Away with you.
Eita.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. What I say, this is an honor.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Yes, for your sin. There is no greater glory than this.
Aí pra ali, ó.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Achei o cara que eu tenho que interrogar. Então pra ali. Opa. Pra ali, ó.
Be wary, friends.
What do you want? Move.
Nokod, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Never have I seen such
Meu querido, toma. Ah não, peraí, gente, eu não... Um momento.
Why won't anyone stop this?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Don't move him!
Kovalayın! Kovalayın! Nasıl kaybettik onu?
Ah, eu morro afogado. E nessa época eu sabia nadar.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in.
Ok. Tá.
You want something? You dare steal in my presence? That will
What do you want?
Who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Ok.
You're a fool!
What's he doing that for?
Away with you.
Leave this place. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Oh, you foul little wretch!
Defende.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Rapaz, matou o cara. Ele tava, tipo...
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they arrive, they leave only suffering in their wake. My good people, you're saying I'll have your hand for that. I could have been killed. I can do stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. Salah-ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
My family,
Make
sick and
no
dying
mistake.
family. Could you spare a few coins?
Has he lost his mind?
Listen here, citizens.
He seems to be in a hurry.
You will not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
Aparentemente eu vou conseguir assassinar esse outro.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud.
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Nakud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ok. Lá está o alvo.
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? What have I done? All I ask is for a few coins.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Why would he do that?
Please, don't do that again.
Damn.
thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Caraca.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape. Why won't you just give up? Help me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work?
You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies.
You don't understand. I have nothing. My family's sick and dying.
Infidel, you will die here. He's close.
Nossa. Eita. Jucra. Nossa. Ai, Jucrachou. Meu senhor. Vamos lá, né? Ai, joguíssimo. Jogo novo, né? Então, com certeza não vai dar problema nenhum.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
Onde é que parou? Eu já tinha matado o cara pelo... Tá.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud.
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result.
Tem que
It
matar o cara
appears
de
he's been
novo.
stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish
Jogo do
party.
cacete.
His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know him there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ah, outro lado. Vamos lá matar o cara outra vez.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Foolish old man. Help! I need help! To stand in defense of our great civilization! Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for! The infidel king would see us all fighting.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening.
Ah,
Please
deixa ele
eat,
falar aí os
drink,
30 anos dele porque não dava pra
enjoy all
pular
the
cutscene
pleasures
também.
I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruelly. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Ok.
Kill anyone who tries to escape. Why won't you just give up?
Não, eu ia pegar ele de primeira dessa vez. Toma.
Won't have me. You won't. Move, you fool! Move! Save me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Ah, na verdade tem que... Muito obrigado, camarada. E... Cara, eu não quero... Não quero não talar um maluco. Vaza. Que é a água, beleza. Uau! Com licença.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one. Use vigilantes you have freed to block your
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah-ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Rank 6. Agora eu tenho mais faquinhas. Eu não quero praticar. Me deixe em paz.
You won't offer me second chance, right?
Por favor, por favor, por favor. Yes! Me mande para Boreal do Acre.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Perfeito. Deixa pausado aqui, já volto, gente. Voltei, gente. Deixa eu ver o meu chat aqui pra ver quão vazio ele tá. Ainda bem que tá vazio mesmo. Vamos lá. Vai pra cá. Desce.
Come no further. Stop. You must not trespass here. Que le Seigneur me donne la force. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
ردوها علي.
Die here! You'll pay dearly!
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Why am I... Inborn, battler! What the hell do you want? How peculiar. Die, heathen! What is it? He should stop acting like a child. Tu as un problème?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
Ok. E aquele ali agora. Tô do lado. Acho que é bem aqui, ó. Legal. Maneiro.
Does he really have a reason for doing that? In your field, provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Olha, com certeza tá difícil achar um lugar pra subir. Isso eu posso dizer. Achei.
You're not allowed to be here. Leave.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
Ufa.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
That was unwise.
You'll pay dearly. I kill you with my eyes closed. I tell you.
Por que que tem...
Made a grave mistake. Good Lord. You can't run forever.
Ah, maluco, vem.
Kill you with my eyes closed.
William of Montferrat. No way to end our day. It's him will lead us to victory.
Du bist frei! Er sich seinem göttlichen Urteil!
You can't get away from me.
Maluco.
William of Montferrat. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Stop following me.
Dark days indeed. Who killed this person? Go away! Who killed this person? Your trial many knows that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
Voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
Be strong, stand firm.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Without our support,
Tu paieras cher.
we must do all we can to take them in their cause. Tend to your field. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service of the Lord. We must all do our part.
Made afraid.
Boa, que cara chato! Mano. Beleza, o soco do cara tira 2 de vida. É o...
Stop.
Nossa, que
Enough.
bom que eu vou matar esse cara.
What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets at the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Citizens, remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and
Maluco.
pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure,
Ah.
He will
You're a friend of mine.
surely act.
No, so get away from me. Did you see that?
Be strong.
You ever
Stand
see someone do
firm.
that before?
Do
I haven't.
not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Ah, mentira.
All ye can, aid them in their cause. End with your peace. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray
Ah, ah tá.
sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
Morri. Ai, era ali do outro lado.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Tá cheiaço desses caras briguentos aqui, maluco. Tá chato.
Do not listen to their lies.
Também, irmão.
Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
Esse cara é muito chato, mano. Muito, velho. É infestado.
Upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now
It's forbidden for you to be here. You have no business here. Leave.
all we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent. Lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive. Such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
begging Saladin to save him, but he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's
need
army.
something?
He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was.
Come no further.
I must be run around. Make room.
The archers still live, Altair. Return to me when this is no longer the case.
No, you don't
We could hit someone running at this speed.
He's in a
Ok.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
What is it now?
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
He must be running. Is he running from someone? He looks like
You'll be dead soon.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hand.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Vamos lá. Matar o último dessa memória aqui. Foram 3.
I should kill you where you stand. London.
Are you so hungry?
What's got in him?
Money, I beg of you. What have I done wrong?
Anyone?
Tamahal.
Your life ends now.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Ah, não aguento mais. Deixa eu pular essas cutscenes, maluco. 3 horas de alguém olhando pra mim. Falando obrigado. Ai. Essa escada aqui é inútil, essa é uma impressão minha. Ela dá pra ali, mas eu não consigo subir aqui. Escada é inútil. Ok, vamos lá. Aos poucos.
You do not want to do that again.
Ai, eu vou ir pelas ruas mesmo. Puta que pariu. Bora.
a plague upon his people. We came in
Was he
peace
running
to the
from
Holy
someone?
Land. Spread the message of our Lord.
Open your damn
And away from God. And hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. God is so merciful. Ich soll wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Anyone help me?
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Have your head.
trying to kill me!
Is he trying to fight us?
What the fuck?
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
What happened here?
Greetings, friend.
Where's he going? Conrad! You want...
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, sent to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Heed well what I have to say.
Je parie qu'il nous observe.
Speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties.
Nossa. Tá, então vamos nessa.
Gottes!
I should have known. Close the gates. Come back here. Keep up with them. Don't let him get away.
Seal the fortress. Do not let the assassin.
I'll deal with him myself.
Guards, seal the fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive.
You'll be dead.
Worthless. You deserve to die. Guards, seal the fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Keep up with him. Don't let him get away. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. You won't get away from me. Diener Gottes. Der Hondin! Die Große erhäutet mich. Lass uns wieder. Kill the assassin! I'll cut you down!
Oh! Eu só vou. Os portões estão fechados, peraí.
I'll cut you down! It can run forever! Anyone see him? After him, faster!
Alô?
I can't believe he got away from me.
Oh! He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I will help.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? You could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ok. Agora pra Montreal. Montreal. Ah, já me retiraram.
We done already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc. I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjob.
Explicando rapidinho o que ela tá falando aí pra não ficar muito negociado, resumindo tudo. Ela fala muito, mas resumindo em poucas frases. A Abstergo, que é a empresa que eu tô, é dos Templários. Templários, esses que estão numa cruzada com os assassinos desde bolinhas, assim, tá ligado? Então, tipo, agora que os assassinos descobriram que que eu tô sendo mantido aqui e eles querem me resgatar, mas não por eu ser um ser humano, e sim porque eles estão usando, né, a tecnologia da Abstergo para descobrir onde é que estão os artefatos do que acho que é artefato que eles estão procurando, né? Que é o que eles estão tentando achar. E aparentemente o ancestral vai saber onde é que tá escondido. Mas aí os assassinos não querem que os templários, no caso, o Abstergo, descubra. É isso.
The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is...
Ela tá mencionando agora que, tipo assim, esse cara aqui perguntou, eles são os caras maus, né? Tipo, os assassinos. Eles perguntou. Ou os templários. Não entende pra quem ele se dirigiu. E ela falou que isso. Que uma coisa que ela aprendeu quando começou a trabalhar aqui é que isso é relativo. Tipo, quem é mau e quem é bom. Pode ser que o mal seja os templários às vezes. Pode ser que os assassinos sejam os maus às vezes, tá ligado?
What they want is good. But the way they're going about it...
Os templários agora, no caso, o que eles querem é bom, mas o jeito que eles estão tentando alcançar isso é...
It's bad.
É mal.
Really bad.
Muito
What
mal.
are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now.
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Tem sempre coisa pra descobrir nessas regiões. Ó, tá trancado, mas eu tenho cartão de acesso. Acesso. Vamos ver se chegou algum e-mail novo pra Lucy. Eu tô com a senha dela. Ah, esse daqui, todos esses daqui eu li, mas esse Outbox é o que eu quero ver. Mr. Ricken. Eu não sei quem é que é Mr. Ricken. War... Eu sou Ricken? Mr. Ricken. I hope you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact, no one is willing to tell me what happened to my friend. If you consider the both sensation for sharing this with me, I think my record is company's herself. Ela mandou um e-mail, não sei quem, o Mr. Ricken, eu não sei se sou eu, mas ela tá esperando que alguém ajude ela a entender porque depois de 5 anos passados, ninguém quer falar pra ela o que aconteceu com a amiga dela. Se você considerar about sensitive information, se você share with me, você acha que pode compartilhar isso comigo? Eu acho que meu recording at the company speaks. Meu tempo na companhia fala por si mesmo. Obrigado pela sua assistência in this matter, nesse problema. Best Lucy. Deletou nada. Posso deitar? Eu ainda não consigo acessar o PC, o computer dele, que eu não tenho a senha dele ainda. Pera aí, eu consigo interagir com a cama? Vou descansar, não? Não consigo entrar que a Lucy não tá aqui. Ok. Ah, era pra deitar. Ah, 23:12. Ih, cadê o doutor me encarando? Observando minha alma. Ah, tá lá longe.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Mas eu só resolvi fazer isso agora, vai ficar complicado, né? Espero que eu tenha tempo de... Consigo falar com ela? Não.
Lie down already.
Whenever you're ready, just select the memory you'd like to visit.
Ah, tá de boa, vou ter tempo. Ainda vou ter que passar por mais uma. Mas pelo menos eu já passei da maior, que eram 3 negócios. Esse daqui vão ser 2 assassinatos. Esse daqui foram 3. E aqui foi, ó, foi 1, 2, 3, 2. E aqui vai ser só 1.
Wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
Selecting the hidden
Faz
blade
uns
to
dias que ele
invite
não toma
more
banho, deve ter uma catinga missão de mais montão, honra. Mas eu acho que ele tá... Opa.
Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden.
But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Espada nova? Defense Break. Tá, e esse daqui eu vou ser obrigado a testar aparentemente. Se o cara estiver aqui. Não, não vou ser obrigado não. Yes.
What's he running? How reckless can one get? Don't toss your weapons around.
Oh yes.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Tá quase, tá quase. Tá bom. É pra cá que eu precisei agora.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Já consigo subir aqui? Não. Aqui eu consigo.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Olha, francês eu não vou conseguir não, hein, gente. Infelizmente vou ficar devendo. Beleza. Ok, eu só vou andar pra frente aqui porque... Agora liberou? Ah, agora liberou. Não tinha liberado ainda. Tá, tem uma... local de informação ali, vamos lá.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karam's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Stop. You must not trespass.
Ok.
See someone do that? What is he running from?
Now, why would you be...
He's going to hurt.
You'll not find better items elsewhere.
Come, people, come see what I can offer. This place is restricted. Be gone. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Gratidão. Nossa.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Não, pera, é pra ali mesmo. Aí, já foi. Tem um cara pra eu bater ali em cima. E acho que se eu vir por aqui eu já consigo. Peraí. Ok.
Why is he doing that? As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Leave. Let us fight you all.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Nossa, uma facada no saco. Gente.
must not trespass here.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Amigão.
Where is the heathen?
É o quê? Quem é que veio isso? Acho que é porque eu não fui 100% discreto. Me perdoe, amigão. Toma.
Tu vas me le payer cher. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Agora que eu dei uma limpada na região. Caraca, maluco. Em paz? Que isso, deu até medo. Eu tô implorando! Eu tô implorando! Dá umas moedas! Tá maluco? Isso não é o melhor jeito de implorar pra alguém, maluco. Ai, caralho. Tá, deixa eu ver se eu entendi. Você quis me matar porque sim, e é isso. Maluco! Ih, se ferrou. Ah, maluco. Ai. Deixa em paz. Tá chato. Ô, meu amigo. Má. Vem que eu vou te matar também. Vamos lá, de novo. Ok.
God, that man just killed someone. Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir. Killed someone?
Corre, mataram o cara, mataram o cara!
You are a
Yeah.
lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
I'm supposed to be a
Okay.
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Entendi. Proibido correr.
What are you doing? Move! You're in my way! Down with you! I won't forget this.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Era pro meu personagem estar falando alguma coisa, eu acho.
Altair,
Yes, Rafik.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Did you see that?
Ah!
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Eu vou cair de novo, né? Se você faz um pulo que não seja horizontal ou vertical, acabou. Tá ligado? Mas não pode ser um pulo diagonal. Você não pode pular, tipo, de cantinho. Tem que ser um pulo correto. Um pulo, mano, preciso. Você tem que saber o pulo que você tá dando. Tá ligado? Reto.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas sortir.
Como é que eu entro ali, maluco? Tem um cara me enchendo meu saco, maluco. Sai de mim. Pera, beba. Deixa eu por aqui. Olha esses grupos que é chato que dando. Olha essa porra! Esses grupos que é irritante, mano. Você só passa do lado dele. É uns caras chatos, com toda certeza. Eu tô quase parando pra matar todo mundo. A vontade é real. Maluco, vem, vem, vem, vem, vem, vem.
Il n'est pas à la hauteur. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you.
Parece
What am
Bonaro.
I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Eu teria matado ele agora se o jogo tivesse deixado. Olha, ó. Deixa eu matar o cara! Proibido matar o cara. Ai, caralhos. Vem aqui.
Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt. Und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen. Je sais à quoi tu ressembles.
Vem aqui. Porra, cara, chato. Eu ia jogar ele no mar, cara. Ah, legal. O cara não sabe nadar. Ui.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Que agonia, brother. Meu mano não sabe nadar, velho.
Don't do that again.
Eu vou endoidar, cara.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your...
Assassino não sabe nadar, não dá, maluco. Não dá, não rola, não cola na minha cabeça, velho. Parece que eu tô jogando...
Tu as un problème? He should stop acting like a chump. Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Ele tinha que chegar no cara lá e falar, ó, eu tenho medo de água. Infelizmente eu não vou poder fazer essa missão. Que é isso, né? Mano, amigão, se você me derrubasse agora, eu sou...
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Assassin! Il ne va pas s'échapper! Écoute-moi, poursuivez-le! Dégagez! Ne restez pas ici! Il ne va pas s'échapper! Il va ne pas danser la face! Attrapez-le!
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Tchau, gente. Eles vão bater! Ah! Passei.
Il a filé. Retournez à vos
Er
postes.
ist nicht hier. Sucht woanders.
É, se eu sair aqui agora, não vai rolar coisa boa, né? 35 guardas.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sibrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Faquinha nova. Aumentou o dano. Mas como é que retiraram isso de mim? Tipo, o dano da minha espada. É, era uma espada mais ferradinha, né? Mais... Damascus, Boreal.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Vamos nessa. É o cara com um braço a menos? Não. Pra cá. Se continuar assim, a gente termina esse hoje, hein?
What's going on? What's the enemy?
Poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
Não tenho.
To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Why would anyone do that?
Brave be Salah-ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. We are all fighting.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
Strange, I've never seen someone do
Away
that.
with you.
Just a few coins, please.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Numair and get that letter.
Leave this place.
O ódio que me dá quando a gravidade simplesmente me puxa em 90 graus.
He was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubail.
How reckless can one get? Where is he going, my English king and his infidel army? Your presence annoys me. What would make someone move so fast?
Now what would cause him to run?
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Ah, deixa eu ajudar esse civil aqui de tanto que ela tá falando, velho.
Anyone here? You will die here.
Mary's God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Ai, como eu gosto quando... Como eu gosto quando... É... Quem que eu tô matando aqui? Ai. Tá bom. Nossa, foi mal. Why are you running? Why are you running?
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this war. It has a time to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Ai, sim, tá tudo aqui. Esse daqui é só ouvir o cara, esse daqui é só roubar a carteira.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride.
Ai, amigão. Dois, é uma quantidade muito grande. Peraí.
Get away from me! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
من المحتمل أنه هرب إلى
Everywhere they
من
ride,
المحتمل أنه هرب إلى
suffering in
جزء
their
آخر من المدينة.
They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Eu queria saber o porquê os desenvolvedores desse primeiro jogo aqui olharam e falaram: se a gente colocar uns NPC que ficam empurrando porque sim. Ah, por ser um primeiro jogo, é bem de boa, tá ligado? Mas
Coin. All I ask is for a few coins.
moça,
You don't understand.
pelo amor, sai da minha frente!
اظهر نفسك مرة أخرى قريبا. أعرف أنك ستبقى.
Could I interest you in this one? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Şuraya
Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. He's strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Your city is ours. It has always been ours. And it is our duty to come to the right place until death. Crusaders must be destroyed.
Ok. Nossa, é que esse daqui tá muito longe, velho. Eu vou esse daqui que é um informante.
Just a few coins, please.
The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Ok. Oh, moça, por favor, não aguento mais. Eu não quero te dar just a few coins. Não quero te dar coins nenhuma, velho.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. For him, for the Christian king and his army of infantry.
You are wise, Eddie.
Which is why you come. God Almighty, what have you done? Why would he do that? See anything you like?
I am at your service. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear.
Turn back
to
now.
Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it
You
fell
must
to
not
him,
trespass here.
having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will
stop
show
acting
you
like a child.
as well.
Go, that
Once
way.
he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their
Go away.
fathers
No
before
need to
them,
stand
it
here.
does
Leave.
not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer...
I beg of you. I beg of you.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
You need something?
Make no mistake. It is our
He seems to be in a hurry.
the English king and his
it's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayr.
Salahadin's chief scholar?
Yes. He's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge, all its written words.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city, but first they meet at the Madrasa al-Khalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubayr.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course. You're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ok. Eu ia falar, eu tava com as palavras na ponta da língua. Vou ir pelo teto que não aguento mais ficar no... Não aguento mais ficar na rua com a rapaziada falando pra caceta. Nossa, maluco. Eu tô quase implorando pra ela parar de pedir moeda. Eu não consigo correr ou pular porque tem uma memória rodando. Ah. Tá. Se eu chegar naquela região ali já...
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Ninguém morre tão fácil, tão rápido assim com fogo.
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me?
Pelo que ele tá gritando até agora.
Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Nossa, é pra eu matar trocentos caras. Tem algum aqui perto, pelo menos?
Who saw what happened here? For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. Agreed!
Who's done this? Tell me.
Shouldn't be. Be gone. Good people of the mass, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act. And from the flames shall be born a new era. One of truth and unity, governed by a
You will not get away from me!
Join us! You too can be illuminated!
Legal. Com licença.
Belki farkında değilsin ama
Com licença.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Ah, então vem, então.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Malim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fiquei mais triste por ele ter queimado os livros do que pelo cara. É. Toda vez que ele entra nesse lugar, ele fica com um tique na perna. Sério? Minha mente deletou isso. Caraca, eu já tô no. Já matei o segundo cara. Já vai acabar então.
Not a lot of time, Vidic. Understand there's a narrow launch window. Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it. Working on it. And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Não vai dar pra falar. Eu dar uma passadinha no banheiro pra ver se tem alguma coisa nova. É legal quão rápido ela some quando eu entro no quarto. Vamos ver a situação do e-mail dela. Não chegou nada. Deletou coisa. From faster cheap Mads to Lucy. Problems down there. Pera aí. Calma. Nossa. From to. Não tem não. Need intel all the event. From Lucy. At least 20 dead in accident. Assume this is inside of a launch. It's not launched. Then Saturn assembly. Should try any filtration. Pelo menos 20 morreram no acidente, assumindo o site lançamento, launch, Saturn assembly. Should try any tentando infiltrar. Da Lucy? What is purpose of launch? Qual o propósito do lançamento? Lowered. Ah, pera. É lançamento mesmo. Lower job transmitter for órbita baixa transmitindo pro artefato. Extensão conduction response. Extensão da resposta do experimento 5 anos atrás. Se for suscetível, eles irão controlar tudo. O que você quis dizer com tudo? Nossas mentes. What about Desmond? E sobre o Desmond, que eu acho que sou eu. They're using him to locate another artifact. Eles estão me usando, né? No caso eu, pra localizar outro artefato. Eu tenho que delay. But they are close. I have delay. Eu estou atrasando, mas eles estão perto agora. Do he know about us? Eles sabem sobre nós? Não. Bom, mantenha that way for now. Mantenha desse jeito por enquanto. Can you send rescue? Você consegue mandar resgate? Wonder why it is everyone laughing about you at you. We'll tell you guess. Problems down here. Fast ship meds. Wonder why it is everything. We'll let you guess. Let's just say she's probably getting. Ah, tá. Getting it bigger and better from somewhere else. Agora vamos ver o que falou. We will. Peraí. We will let peraí, from aqui. Here's some. Nós estaremos aí logo. We'll let him some. Nós estaremos aí logo. Estão vindo, hein? Estão vindo, hein? Os assassinos estão vindo. E ela é assassina mesmo. Ela que tava que colocou os barulhetes lá dentro pra me ajudar. Ela é assassines. Agora vamos ver o doutor. Welcome, Vidic. Agora vai ter coisa pra cacete de ler dele. Abstergo News War. Você terminou no dia 3. Current season ends, but not everything. Peraí. Tá. Current season ends, but not everything. O mundo tá meio na merda. É isso que tá falando aqui. O olho da Abstergo foi lançado. É. É meio entreaberto assim o que vocês estão falando. Eu tava lendo esse. É, agora eu vou ler esse. Tem seu mouse over attempt. US and EU. As tensões globais estão crescendo. Por causa de merdas. Aqui. Mr. Game. Help you might be able to help you understand why you haven't 5 years of Aham, esse cara foi ela falando com o caso sobre as recais vai from do subject. I will be out of the office starting September 1st. I will return in October. In case of emergency, please contact my assistant. Ah, que ele saiu e ele não voltou ainda. You told me she wasn't going to be a problem. Here she is starting up the shit again. There was this wearing you bullshit for her. Ah, ela tá perguntando pro cara, aí o cara falou que não tava presente, só que no caso ele mandou a mensagem pro chefe dela, perguntando, já falando, ó, você falou que ela não ia ser problema, e ela tá procurando essa merda de novo, lide com isso, Warren, você que contratou, você que tá sabe, com a responsabilidade por ela, tá ligado? Beleza. False alarme. Sobre? Cacete. Ah, da administração. Eu vi esse daqui. Aí esse daqui é do Henry pro Warren. Guess the shit is really hit the fan this time. Someone managed to leak a bunch of documents on the Frisian Enchantment Studies. And now the pharmaceuticals division is under investigation by the FIT. They shut the entire place now. Did you see what is those airports? What the hell? Weird they thinking they pretty much poisoned the entire town. Aparentemente, esse negócio aqui que eles falaram, que eles mandaram, tipo, gente, lembrando o contrato aí, ó. É porque alguém vazou uns documentos pra uma rapaziada e a divisão farmacêutica tá investigando. Aí, o cara falou, eles podem muito bem envenenar todo o prédio. Aí a Jane pro Warren, everything okay? Whoa, you've been watching the news? Stock is going to take a hit from this for sure. Want to grab launch today? As ações vão tomar uma porrada por causa disso. It's about from Alan. Agora o Alan, it's about those idiots in the Pills division. We're putting out a press release about the Celestine. And the launch has been delayed with some to the coronavirus and stuff about the traffic costs. But the winner of course, let's just make sure you get what we need in 7 to man the new launch window. É só falando sobre o que aconteceu mais ainda. Why you the analyst your last It says it could be one's password. You cause check your email. Esse é o password. Mano, vixi. Gente, coloca no chat pra mim. Esse daqui, ó. 000-62677. Precisa lembrar. Ok. Career hospitalization week or week of water to this kind of still very nice mountain supply yard to as each day with the close of the culturalized mountains. A Abstergo, né, tá sendo acusada de secretamente manipular uma cidade, um suprimento de água de uma pequena cidade para poder testar uma droga sintética referente a interno alguma coisa. Rapaz, agora o que ele mandou? Ah, esse daqui é do Pen, ó. Found your sex tape again. Aí ele respondeu pra cuidar da própria vida. Foi a Lucy que mandou pra ele. Esse daqui, you said when you were Lucy. E esse daqui, ok. Agora os deletados. Administração. A General Member Appliance. Esse daqui a gente viu, ele só deletou que ele ficou bravo. Sender unknown. I know what you're doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy. Shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people. Saw the logo, heard the name. I'm going to tell anyone who you listen. You'll be exposed. They know the truth, and they will pay. You crazy bastards, you pay. Ameaças. Tá. Eu acho que assim era o computador que a gente usou, né? Só que, e se for daqui, ó? Não era daqui. Oh, potência. Daqui a gente já viu, né? Sabemos que a Lucy é dos assassinos. A rapaziada Assassins. Puxar um ronco.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Let's go.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
Amin, my student, we have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Espada nova? Mais dano. Mais faquinha? Caceta. Quantas? Não vou descobrir agora, não.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death. What would make someone move time?
Jerusalém.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Última kill, hein? Quantas faquinhas eu tenho agora? 15. Agora vem pra cá.
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and
Come no further.
Nossa.
I've done nothing wrong.
He's going to cause trouble.
Ok.
He better not cause any trouble. What is he doing?
Ok. Não era aqui, então vamos pra cima.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would...
Tá.
Don't hurt me, please.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Acho que é ali que eu tenho que ir. Damn.
I need help. Please, anyone.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Please. Oh! Oh!
Nice. Tem um de roubar carteira bem aqui atrás.
Evet, bu sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyiz.
Nossa, vou ter que...
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Nereye kayboldun? Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
لدينا قاتل في الجوار.
Tragic. God Almighty.
Why is he running around like that? He's going to run into someone.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. Just a few coins, please.
He's going to hurt himself. And when he
Safety
does, I
and
won't
peace,
help.
Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Muitos.
I think I've seen everything now.
Gebereceksin.
My family's sick and dying.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, help me. Have any money? I
Hadi
beg
el.
of you. I beg of you just a few
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, someone do something. Let me go.
Hayır Eli.
No,
Hırsızlık
you don't
yapmanın
understand. I
cezası
hired a
ölümdür.
this place. I've done nothing wrong.
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land. Still the blood of those we once called friends.
Huh? Show yourself.
Where are you going like that? What's wrong with you?
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Durdurun onu. This isn't right. أي واحد هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Hali hazırda kaybettim. Evet, dövüş. Burada. Bu tarafta. Gel buraya.
Que legal. Que maneiro.
You saw what happened here. He's a murderer.
Ah, saco.
All I ask is for a...
He's going to hurt someone.
What's got into you? Watch what you're doing. أنت حسام. God save him. He's gone mad.
Eu fiquei louco mesmo.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You just...
Stop!
You just killed one! I saw him do it! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my
É que o cara me ajudou no fim das contas? Ah, mas eu vou acabar matando ele desse jeito.
Show yourself. He just killed one! I saw him do it! Infidel, die! You cannot run forever!
Seus filhos da puta, desgraçado. Cacete, porra. Cacete, que ódio, cara. De onde esse cara veio, maluco? Eu vou começar a matar os guardas no caminho também. Quero que... Maluco. Tudo se exploda. Como é que eu desativo o NPC? Eu vou literalmente dar... Mano, eu vou tentar dar um jeito de diminuir o NPC.
Won't anyone help me? Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins, food? I'm so hungry. Just give me money, I beg of you.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Spill the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this.
What is that man thinking? Gebereceksin. Hırsızlar garajına müstahak. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Não, vou aumentar. Options. Acabei de perceber que o desenvolvedor que fez esse jogo olhou e falou, não. Tipo assim, se diminuir a quantidade de população, vai diminuir a quantidade de população. Só de população, mas do resto fica tudo igual. Tá maluco, eu tô quase matando esses caras que ficam me empurrando, cara. Nossa, tá muito perto de puxar a espada. Deixar minha sincronização em 1 de matar todos.
Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Hey! Chief Ortaya!
Turn back now.
It's forbidden. You have no business here. Leave.
He's going to hit someone.
Often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Take yourself from here before I
Meu
call the
querido.
guards.
Toma. Toma. Toma. Nossa. O cara é forte. Toma. Toma. Toma. Toma. Oh. Toma. Toma. Toma. Toma. Toma. Toma. Toma.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
É legal como funcionavam os eventos aleatórios do jogo antigamente. Era tipo assim, era o mesmo evento, só que aleatoriamente. Então, tipo assim, essa mulher pedindo dinheiro toda hora, velho. Esses doidão batendo toda hora. Tipo, não tinha muito critério, tá ligado? Também bacana a história, mas nossa, a gameplay tá me doendo.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance to continue his campaign.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know No good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
Then tell me.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Aparentemente, último assassinato.
Yapmanın cezası ölüm gibi. Beni veremeyecek. See why you still
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with them. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Wonder what is up. Why do you think someone moved?
What is he doing?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him!
Among us.
Bring him forward that God's justice might be done.
Aqueles arqueiros ali estão me enchendo o saco, viu? Amigão, puxa sua arma!
Beni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
لن يكون ذلك عادلا.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Whoa!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Oh, errou.
How could I have lost him?
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın.
أيها الكافر!
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın.
Ah, maluco. Impossível, eu tenho que chegar lá perto primeiro.
You will not get away from me! لا يوجد مهرب! أيها Everywhere they ride, he's not here. Not us, somewhere there. Border is
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. and it could work.
Look, brother, things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the Creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
E agora? Me dá a opção de viajar, por favor. Me dá a opção de viajar, por favor. Me dá a opção de viajar, por favor. Por favor. Não, não. Ah. Andar nesse Among Us, andar nesse jogo é maluco, é quase uma tortura, mano. É só pra matar tempo, aí vai fazer o jogo parecer maior, tá ligado? E conteúdo nas andadas não tem nenhum. Só ando. My pardons. E aí, meus camaradas? Cavalo. Você nunca vai... Eu. Acabei de descobrir que ninguém morre quando eu esbarro com o cavalo, então caguei, maluco. Só vou andar reto agora. Não, calma lá. Eu não tenho a menor ideia de onde é o lugar, pô. Damascus? Caraca, não dá pra voltar atrás. Selecionou, já era. Ah, não. Qual lugar que eu não fui nenhuma vez? Acho que o Kingdom, né? Kingdom eu nunca fui. É lá mesmo que tem que ir.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in.
Calma, pra onde ele tá pedindo pra eu ir? Arsuf. Whoa.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Eu tenho que ir pra Arsuf. Ah, não dá pra ir pra Arsuf. Então eu vou pra Kingdom.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you
I won't let you get away again.
Não, volta.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your
Nossa. É sacanagem, né? Não, ó. Um pra você. Um pra você. Atira, atira. Ué, e é pra eu ir pra onde exatamente? Se eu não posso vir pra cá? Agora eu posso. Compreendi.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hayatını kaybettin.
That's impossible!
أيها الكافر مت ولكنك لن تنتصر أيها الكافر مت الموت للكافر حسنا يا رجل جدا جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر أيها المرتد
Não consigo sentar daqui. Vamos, filho. Vamos, amigão. Calma.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Se assustou? Se assustou?
Less than one expected to
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Come back here!
You wish to die? Sure.
How can one
Filthy heretic!
Ih, se assustou isso aqui, ó. Toma! Assustou, levou. Se assustou, levou. Esse daqui assustou. Toma! Se assustou, levou. Se assustou, levou.
Je suis l'épée du Seigneur!
Ó, assustado aqui, toma! Com licença.
Je suis l'épée du Seigneur! De l'enfer pour purifier ton âme! Ton âme brûlera en enfer!
Nossa.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagne de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Dá licença. Obrigado. Larga.
Ein Diener Gottes. Bin die Rache Gottes. Du machst es noch nicht bis du Bereich verloren. Wird dir niemals vergeben. Bin die Rache Gottes.
The time for games is ended.
Forte, forte. Com licença.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Ele falou, esse cara aí, resumindo, que o mestre dos assassinos é, na verdade, um templário. Ou um ex-templário, talvez um templário. E ele quer o tesouro pra ele mesmo. E agora que 9 dos templários que sabiam o segredo do tesouro morreram, ele, que seria o 10º, vai me matar porque eu seria a ponta solta. Veremos.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man?
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No, we are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Agora eu batei o cara. Vamos tirar de novo? Vamos.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered.
Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Eu sei que foi você e eu sei que você tá preocupada agora. Fale comigo.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Como é que ninguém desconfiou do fato dela não ter um dedo? Ah. Ah, aqui, ó. Is it work? Remote has done something. Can you look? Is it wrong? A senha passada mudou a outra noite. Eles mudaram uma vez por semana. Você quer a senha nova? No, só me passou a senha. Lembra, gente? 10, 28, 19 e 43. 10, 28, 19 e 43. Ok, nenhum e-mail novo aqui. 10, 28, 19, 43. Beleza. Pô, peraí. Margie, if this kid isn't going to get us what you need, it's time to start looking elsewhere. This is David from the Branding with able to provide a couple of notices to shoot the month ahead we hit tired. In case you need her mind, we are running out of time. Caso eu, né, não dê o que eles querem, é hora de procurar outro sujeito de teste e eu me retirar, né? Me matarem. Scrap with the... Que eles estão correndo contra o tempo. Scrap with the fluorescent. There are a lot of screening. Negotiating. I have a feeling that not. You see, I ain't going to do us any favors. Reasons. We'll deal with them on my election time. Ninguém vai ajudar eles, tá dando merda, a gente precisa se apressar. We're cleaning up the mess of the... children. So bad. We tried to figure that out. But it's leak was ainda tem arquivos sendo soltos e eles não sabem onde que tá o cara que tá soltando esses arquivos, eles precisam achar ele e eles estão quase me matando. Falta pouco para me matar. Essa é a senha que eu peguei. Mexicano presidente promises better border security. Wondering about the record of illegal immigrants entering this country. President promises much bigger than number of troops along the border. The triple over whereabouts American refugees groups. Olha só, tá falando que o presidente do México presidente do México vai aumentar a vigilância nas fronteiras porque tá tendo muito imigrante no México e aí o pessoal tá preocupado com os refugiados americanos e os mexicanos e as tropas mexicanas lutarem entre si. E eles lutaram, teve um momento que eles lutaram e morreram 300 pessoas. O jogo virou. Agora eu sei a senha da sala de conferência. Yes. Que raios deveria ter aqui pra eu ter vindo pra cá? Um computador. Welcome to your project, lady. Ok, só tem um inbox. Alan Rickin, analista. Worry. The other end have finished review the animals required for the... Eita, peraí, gente, preciso ir no banheiro. the order, and I have finished reviewing the animals' recordings. Only the piece of land that remains. Pedaço de Éden remains out of priority. Mas our priority. Enquanto o pedaço de Éden permanecer em nossa prioridade, nós temos que continuar trabalhando para localizar e understanding e entender os pedaços faltando dos artefatos. Nossa, já teve do sujeito já teve de 12 a 16, já teve 4 sujeitos, eu não sei nem qual que sou eu. I'm sure you can understand what's reason behind this. Entender a razão por trás disso. This authorities intend to accomplish a fair portion of the workforce. O satélite vai fazer a maior parte do trabalho por eles. We will certainly need to deal with those who are either immune to or protected from its effects. Vai ter pessoas imunes ou protegidas dos efeitos. Que é controlar, né, as pessoas aparentemente. Please take a moment to look over, find and get back to me with any feedbacks you may have. I will summarize below. Piece of the End, número 3. We applaud your continued efforts to locate and following the loss of number 2 in the satellite accident. Uma alternativa para o artefato por conta da perda do artefato 2 no acidente do satélite. We understand the supervisors having trouble interference with the animals. Que 17, acho que sou eu. Leading to delays as a result we estimated on everything for your next critical update. In the meantime, we will prepare an extraction team and set them to stand by. We rely on you to obtain the additional information we require. He knows that the other objectives are. Even if he doesn't realize it, you must unlock that final memory, or all of this will have been for nothing. Eles têm que liberar essa memória minha. Philadelphia Project. Data provided for animal subject 12 indicates that the ship briefing manifested in a future state for treatment. It's unclear whether the timeline is consistent with or parallel to our own. So you have current data. Esse aqui é um artefato que eles estão tentando arrumar. Tunguska incident not believed to be assault by assassins. The directors of assault. Teve um assalto pelos assassinos. Assalto é tipo uma investida. A estação de pesquisa foi destruída junto com o artefato. But we have the risk of accidents is too high. O risco de acidentes é muito alto, né? Brotherhood. Location localizar descendentes de qualquer ataque sobrevivente. Não, descendentes de qualquer sobrevivente dos ataques. Sobreviventes de qualquer ataque. Descendentes sobreviventes de qualquer ataque. Isso. Sendo eles assassinos ou os da Brotherhood. Acho que o Brotherhood são os Templários, não tenho certeza. É a causa? Ou Brotherhood é um. Eu não tenho a menor ideia. In order to continue researching this particular type of technology, we thus greatly with any holdouts Following the satellite's activation, we're putting together a team to push searching in this area. Grail. We are removing the Grail from our list of objectives. There is insufficient evidence to confirm decisions. Grail é alguma coisa que eu não sei, eu acho que é taça, não lembro. Mas é alguma coisa para se usar para os objetivos deles, só que eles não precisam mais, então eles pararam de procurar. Mission Hash Communication. Workers Ah, sou eu, Seventy, sou eu mesmo. Eles precisam se apressar o mais rápido possível para retirar essa informação da minha cabeça, porque senão eles não vão conseguir atingir o objetivo de lançar um satélite na órbita para controlar todo mundo. Tem pessoas que vão ser imunes a isso, mas vão ser muito poucas. Se eles conseguirem lançar esse satélite, eles vão conseguir fazer tudo o que eles quiserem. Sempre no banheiro, né? Nunca se sabe o que pode ter. A Mimi. The following morning.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
O clima está cinzento.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Your life is now. Die here. I will catch you.
Ih, os assassinos me atacando. Ó, matem o traidor.
Destroy him!
Stop running! You cannot escape! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Nossa, eu me forcei pra dentro do lugar que eu não podia acessar sem querer. E o jogo me voltou. Não sei.
He does not walk the path. Destroy him! Stay on him! Take you down! Altair! Up here!
Ah! O cara veio me ajudar. Por isso que os caras começaram a cair do nada.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Ok, ele vai atrasar os caras enquanto eu vou matar o cara que traiu a gente. Realmente ele traiu. Ele traiu os assassinos. Ele estava usando os assassinos para poder chegar na Terra Sagrada para usar para ele mesmo. Por isso que ele também traiu os Templários, porque ele queria usar só para ele. Os Templários querem para eles, né, no plural. Ele quer para ele. Ele usou nós os assassinos e tá traindo a gente no caso. E agora eu estou indo atrás dele. Será que ele tá usando um negócio pra controlar a rapaziada?
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Realmente, ó. Tá controlando eles. Colocou eles meio que de escudo, eu acho. Sei lá. Oh.
What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Caraca, ó. Olha isso. Isso. Morrer. Para de me agarrar. Que ódio. Olha esse ataque circular, cara. Que parece que o cara vai atacar e ele demora 3 anos pra fazer o ataque. Por que eu não enfio minha espada através do cinto dos órgãos dele nesse meu período, velho? Eu não estou atacando o jogo, eu estou com o botão direito pressionado. Quer dizer que eu quero counterar e somente isso.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Já falei que eu não gosto desse ataque circular. Dá o counter, cara. Eu tô clicando pra dar o counter. Amém.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To
rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Olha ele aqui. Vocês viram o cara? Eu não tô vendo o cara. Nossa, é uma bala. É uma bala. Ele dá uma bala só. Aí não tem como. Aí não tem como. Ele deu uma bala, pô. Uma balinha. Agora eu também. Agora eu também já sei onde você tá, maluco. Ele muda de lugar.
My blade sees forming. It cuts through the darkness.
Toma! Olha ele. Toma, eu também sei girar, maluco. É chato, né? Quando gira, é chato.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
As localizações.
Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
Caraca, as localizações de todos.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well,
We've got the map.
how many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Damn. Ah! Oh! Aqui não tem nada. Peraí. nem ideia. Oh.
Oh my god. It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Ok, ok. Eles acharam a localização dos artefatos. É só isso daqui passar, porque senão eu não vou conseguir falar, né? Impossível. Caraca, não acaba não? Pode ficar, foda-se. Acabou. No fim das contas, o que a gente achou foi a gente achou o mapa de todos os artefatos. Se não for todos os artefatos, são vários. E aquele cara, ele tava meio que, tipo, cego pelo artefato, sabe? No sentido, pelo poder. E aí ele traiu todo mundo pra poder tentar pegar tudo e no final conseguir vencê-lo. Só que aí eu saí do negócio, eu saí lá e eles falaram, tipo, achamos tudo, beleza, agora mata esse cara aí, no caso eu. Só que aí a moça, né, assassina, chegou e falou, não mata ele não. Deixa ele aí porque a gente tem que descobrir coisa ainda, vai que tem surpresas. Aí, tipo, o cara falou, ah, tá bom, mas quando vocês descobrirem que não tem surpresas, mata ele. Aí ela, suave. Aí acabou a ligação, o cara falou, para de passar por cima da minha autoridade. Aí ele falou, pau no seu cu. Aí ela, pau no seu cu também. Aí ele tipo, conseguiu ver o sangue. Quando eles saíram, né? Ele teve aquela visão de águia. Aí ele conseguiu ver que tinha sangue espalhado pelo chão. Um código e os cacetes, tá ligado? Aí ele entrou no quarto e tinha mais sangue com mais código que aquilo lá no negócio. Só que, bem, eu não consegui entender e nem ele, aparentemente. Então só acabou. Acabou o primeiro jogo. Agora é ver o segundo, né? Inclusive já vou deixar baixando, mas agora vou dar uma pausinha pelo momento. Depois eu abro live, provavelmente amanhã ou talvez hoje mais à noite. Pra já iniciar o segundo, que eu nem sei como que é. É isso, gente. Muito boa noite aí. Até daqui a pouco ou até amanhã. Beijos, abraços, beijos. É nóis.